Arknights.
Administrator has arrived. Verifying identity.
يا مساء الخيرات على الكرفس وعلى الكرات. ما كملش كام ساعة على نزول ارك نايتس. صراحة ما كانش في نيتي خالص ان انا العبها لسببين، اولهم ان انا لسه عندي برد لسه ما خفتش، والسبب التاني انا ما قررتش ان انا هلعبها غير امبارح بالليل. لعبة جديدة ما كملتش كام ساعة، عايزين نجربها. مش جنشن ومش ووا وذرنج ويفز، مش MMORPG. هي شبههم شوية بس هي لعبة اكشن RPG اكتر، ولعبة مش كوبريشن او مش كوبرتيف، مش تعاونية ولا MMO اللي هو بنخش مع بعض والكلام دوت. اللعبة سولو تعتبر. هنجرب نشوف القصة ايه كده. سمعت كلام حلو عن اللعبة وسمعت كلام وحش برضو عن اللعبة، فقلت لازم اجرب بنفسي عشان احكم.
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up. Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator. Originium is the pillar of life. This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
keep clicking or click and hold the left mouse button to perform basic attack sequences. Keep attacking to perform the last basic attack sequence, final strike. Okay.
The enemy is here. To fight.
نايس. عجبني الجرافيك، الجيم بلاي في الجرافيك ده. الشاشة بتتحرك مع الضربات، تحسسك ان انت اللي بتضرب، ده جوه اللعبة. press shift or click يمين to dodge enemy attacks. Dodging doesn't interrupt basic attack sequence but costs stamina. Pressing the dodge button at the precise moment of the enemy attack triggers a perfect dodge. Okay. That returns half of the stamina.
Angry. Most unlikely. They'll never be for over 100 years, resisted their ruin and devastation.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته يا جو، ويلكم تو ستريم. ايه ده؟ الله يسلمك يا جو، شكرا. Press number 1 to cast barrel skill. Okay. Casting barrel skill consumes 1 bar of the skill point SP، اللي هي زي ال MB كده يعني. Naturally regenerates over time. Hitting enemies with final strike also recovers some SP.
The angry grow in number.
Nice. Casting a barrel skill consumes 1 bar of this. طب ما انا لسه عارف الكلام ده. اوكي ملهاش كول داون، حلو ده. انا عاجبني الجرافيك قوي بصراحه. دي العاب 2026. When ultimate energy is full, long press the barrel skill key to cast ultimate. Hit enemies with skills to gain ultimate energy.
No second chance.
ودي اوكي.
These flowers are...
A legacy. A tomb.
انا سمعت كلام خيالي على القصه بتاعت اللعبه دي.
Never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
الناس بتقول يمكن احلى حاجه في اللعبه هي قصتها. اوه الجرافيك. الصوت عالي ولا كويس؟
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes. The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته يا حماية فهمي، ويلكم تو ذا ستريم. بخير يا حبيب قلبي يا برضه.
Even you have decided to help me.
Hold the line! Let them pass! I barely felt that! Is that all you've got? Don't go beyond this point. It's dangerous. The pain. The emptiness. Anger. Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
Still breathing. Keep safer.
مش فاهم حاجة لسه.
Stay with me, Sean. We won't leave you.
Right here. Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warmer?
ثبت اسم اللعبة.
Name. How about Perlica?
Perlica. Text. Add. مبسوط مني؟
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
اديني في الكاتسينز. يا جماعة اللعبة الجرافيك بتاعها رهيب. تفاصيل كتير قوي حلوة. مش عارف هتعجبني ولا لا اوفر اول يعني. اوكي دمرت. نايس. اي
Unleash your full attack.
كل اللي عملناه بلح يعني.
Must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore. Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته يا بشير. ويلكم تو الستريم.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
كيريتو.
Administrator Endman.
It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while.
It once we start walking forward. الجرافيك رهيب. تفاصيل جامدة أوي.
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Where am I?
This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Dijong. Endfield Industries?
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
My name is Perlica.
Perlica.
I'm the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
ايه ده؟
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
مساء النور يا ريان. welcome to the stream.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology.
HQ يعني headquarter.
Multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
Dijong.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong. We followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. Remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Personal verification system is still offline. The general functions look okay to me.
لعبة حلوة. جربتها يا كورلوس؟
A majestic world isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges.
انا بطل القصة يعني ماشي.
You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Originium.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
Rotorig.
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield.
Art.
When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission.
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
مؤثرات صوتية رهيبة. اوكي. ابتدينا نفهم الدنيا شوية.
We got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Let's go action.
Initiating alignment.
ادوني action.
Target, Valley 4.
عايز دم، عايز اموت.
All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Pelica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
لو اللعبة فيها سواقة موتوسيكلات خلاص انا اشتريت. الموتوسيكل بتاعي.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
هنلعب بيرليكا. بيرليكا will be joining the battle when the controlled operator starts fighting. اوكي مش هنلعب ببيرليكا، يعني هتبقى معانا بس اللي هو زي AI كده.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt? I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos 2.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
The Broken Lands, Chapter 1.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry. This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
The last sequence of basic attack is the final strike. ما أنا عرفت. It is a powerful hit, also deals stagger, and thus can apply staggered effect to the enemy. Okay. The final strike has successfully staggered the enemy. When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. بجد والله ماشي. Staggered enemies cannot move. زي بريك كده. And take more damage. The staggered status will automatically end after a few seconds. When an enemy becomes staggered, press the attack button اللي هو كليك شمال to perform a finisher and deals massive damage. Recover some skill point.
down their main enemies.
ايه ده؟ اوكي. نايس. اوكي يعني حتى لو انا عملت ستاجر او بريك او ايا يكن لواحد بس، انا ممكن اعمل الضربه الجديده الشكل الجديد دوت على كله او الباقي يعني.
Looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's...
This should be the way. Let's continue then. That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning angeloid. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. Quickly. We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
The enemy is more dangerous. We can try using combo skills. Every operator has combo skill. Casting combo skills doesn't consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with final strike to trigger Perlica combo skill. اوكي combo skill دي شبه البي دي يعني. عشان تحط مثلا ديباف او تعمل بفات. حلو سيستم لذيذ. Nice.
Damages are so severe. Director Chen has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
اللعبة دي فيها شخصيات كتير على فكرة. اعتقد بتلعب 4 أو 5 في نفس الوقت، مش فاكر. تقريبا 4 في نفس الوقت. Click the middle mouse button to lock in target. After looking onto a target, roll mouse wheel switch. Okay. أساسيات. After looking on target, click again to cancel. Okay. Go to settings, controls, screen and switch combat camera. Correction, auto lock, on off. On base to place time. Okay.
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area. Here's our chance.
نايس. عجبني الكومبات سيستم سيكا.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached.
if you weren't here.
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Prelica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
الله يخليك يا رب.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking.
Angoloi.
Security division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
That silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi.
تتخيلين ان كل دوت كل اللي احنا عاملين بقالنا نص ساعه فيه دوت ده توتوريال. احنا لسه ما لعبناش اللعبه. فاللي بيفكر ان هو يلعب اللعبه ويعمل ريرول انسى يا معلم، انسى انسى. يعني حتى لو هتعمل سكيب، لو هتعمل سكيب للقصه وكده ما زالت طويله. اللعبه ما فيهاش ريرول، فاللي هتجيبه في الاول هتلبس فيه.
Stay strong, people. We're winning. 2 more.
عندنا كمان في كات سينز كتير. يعني المحادثات دي انت ممكن تعملها سكيب، لكن الكات سين كتير برضه.
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buck flowers.
Buck flower.
Buck flower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient and it's easy to make.
Okay.
Take some. But come and you...
Buck flower. Craft. Buck flower powder.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again.
ممكن اجمعهم. wait. اقدر احطها في هوت كي او حاجه. مش عارف.
More England. They must be neutralized so we can push through. Unit hot. Here's our chance.
اي
Here's our chance.
متعود على الدوج بالسبيس بالمسطره.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This
اسم
anchor
اللعبة
plunged
موجود على
itself
الشاشة
deep
تقريبا صح؟
underground. That's where its core should be.
موجودة على الموبايل موجودة اي او اس واندرويد وبي سي وموجودة كونسول كمان تقريبا.
I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
physical and art debuffs. يعني physical وماجيكال هو دول النوعين يعني. الارتس دول اللي هم الماجيكال. انا عاجبني فكرة ان هو بيفصص كل حاجة لوحدها. inflections arts inflections اللي هي العناصر يعني نار وكهرباء وتلج ونيتشر. اوكي في ايه هنا؟
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. Land
هين؟
breakers?
لا
What are they doing here?
هلو.
Here's our chance! Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor! Take this!
هلو. Enemies will cast charge skills. A red circle will appear around them as they charge the skills. When an enemy is cast a charge skills, it can be interrupted with operator's damage dealt skill. Successful interruption stops the enemy skill casting. Okay.
No second chance.
Shit.
Here's our chance!
فلازم اوفر السبيد بقى.
Target locked. Fire!
شخصية جديدة.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move? I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command. Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته يا رضوان. Welcome to the stream.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the automated industry complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget? This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? That looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angoloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin. Those landbreakers.
Global pre-registration and social media milestone rewards delivered. Okay.
Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin?
لعبت اللعبة من لحظة إطلاقها إلى الآن، توني أخرج منها، الصراحة ممتعة.
Landbreakers.
أتمنى تكمل كده يعني.
So many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angoloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present.
Bone Crushers.
But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists,
مين أول شخصية جات
we
لك
will
يا
not be
رضوان؟
able to successfully deploy the
6
automation
نجوم.
core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers?
اوكي مهمة.
You gotta team of pros, Director
تلج؟
Chin.
انا سمعت انها كويسه.
You saw what I did, right?
سمعت
I
ان
know
هي
tons
افضل
about
حاجه
fighting these
في
scummy LBs.
في الارت يعني.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
ايوه عارفها.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Chin.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Get ready? My blades are always ready, as they never. Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health. Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin.
قلت لي يا ابن البيتي
The crisis
تيكت
team will
20
whittle down
حلو قوي
enemy
ده.
forces. Deploy the PAC at the designated site.
الجاتش
And
سيستم في
transmit
اللعبه دي
power
غريب
back
قوي.
to base with relay towers to restore base operations.
لحد دلوقتي مش فاهمه يعني في حاجات مش
Mr.
فاهمها
Andre,
فيه.
I'll contact you once the roads are clear.
النسب وكده.
Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man.
يعني انا عارف ان في بيتي من
Supervisor
65
Prolica
وبيتي
and
من
Operator
80
Chen, do be careful
اللي هي
out
الهارد
there.
بيتي.
Before I forget,
وبيتي
the TP point is not
تالتة
part of the base's
في
power
120.
system. If there's something more that you can handle,
وسيستم
just head
الاسلحه
back to
في
base
الجاتشا
and
مختلف.
rest.
غريب قوي يعني. 40 و80 حاجات كده انا
We're
مش
counting
فاهمها
on
قوي.
you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and... Andre just updated.
Activating a teleprotocol point TB makes its various feature accessible. Use the rest function. Okay.
Needed me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
فتحنا
Wow,
حاجات
those
فوق.
Landbreakers are giving us a show of force.
F9
It's rare to see
F7
LBs this
F6.
arrogant.
Of the three
إيه؟
Original one will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go.
Over here, Enman!
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Enman!
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Enman!
Major Landbreaker clans. The Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect fire.
اوكي. اوكي. اوكي دي البانرات اللي موجوده. بيزك هيد هانتنج. نيو هورايزنز. ليفاتين. اسمها ليفاتين. اوكي انا عايز اجيب الشخصيه اللي هو ده بوك.
Why do I have to do this again?
ستيلا.
Why do I have to do
Penny?
this again?
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? No?
لو رايت.
Why do I have to do
برضو؟
this again?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and
كاتشر.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied
ده
Originium
البوس ده.
automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium
Antal.
devices.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget
Akikuri.
summary.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z.
5 نجوم.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Zaihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
زي ارسنال تيكتس دي اللي بجيب بيها الاسلحه. حلو.
According to
فريم وبروفايل وشويه حاجات
intel
حلوه.
from the
أوكي.
SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extent.
طب لو انا عملت كده لازم التيكتات دي. اوكي 4500. في تيكتات تانية مختلفة. سنو شاين. ده كده 6 نجوم شكلها. اوه الله اكبر. الله اكبر. قالنا بوج بوج بوج.
Situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
بوج رانشيك.
Catcher.
Oxy.
Antal.
Oxy.
End.
حلو، جالنا كذا نسخة من انتل.
Fury of Operate.
End up.
برافو. اوكي
Infighting. And launched
ممكن نعمل كده.
Still waiting for something?
الكلام بقى على ايه بقى؟
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives and who dies in battle.
اوكي بوج انت اللي ب4. انا مش عارف دي ايه نظامها بصراحة، بس يعني هنبص دلوقتي على نشوف القصة ايه. مفيش طيب زرار اعمل كله مرة واحدة ولا ايه القصة؟ انا مش فاهم. لازم اروح على كل واحدة. اللي هيحصل لو جات لي مثلا نجمة 6؟ يعني هما الماكسيموم 5 بس. ايه اللي هيحصل لو جالي 6 بتاعت الشخصية؟ نقط زيادة مثلا او كده، مش عارف. طيب
Raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel.
Still waiting for something?
انا عايز اظبط التيم بتاعي عامل كده ازاي.
Yet.
هما
The only
كانوا
thing we
بيعملوها
can
ازاي؟
confirm is that
احنا عملناها من شوية.
leader has emerged and united the
ده باتل بس؟ بروتوكول بس. اوكي. weapon choice. اوكي.
entire Bone Crusher clan.
beginner event. كنا بنظبط التيم ازاي؟ كنا بنظبط التيم ازاي؟
Prepped and ready.
Let's go.
Over here, Edmund!
Originium will carve a path for us. Still waiting for something?
انا ما اقدرش دلوقتي.
Operator Predica, standing by.
Still waiting for something?
The slightest sleep of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
ازاي احطه في الفريق؟
Still waiting for something? You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently. I hear Originium singing.
Ready to break camp on command.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
If you have a plan, just give your orders. I have faith in your judgment.
I hear Originium singing.
In position and standing by.
Endfield won't stop progressing. I hear Originium singing.
Another shift begins. Another shift begins.
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it?
اوكي خلينا كده نلعب دلوقتي نشوف القصة.
Hear that sound, unit?
I'm with you.
At your command.
Trust in me.
Pick your end! I'm gonna make
Mission complete.
Nice.
It was a walk on a cake.
It is worth a celebration.
ها؟ ايه الوحوش دي؟ في ليه؟ ايه ده؟
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
اوكي اكيد هنحتاج الحاجات دي.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
This ain't break 'em up real good. Target locked.
First support ready. Here's our kill.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Never retreat.
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angaloyan LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to... Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia...
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Mineral search multiple
Good work, everyone.
It is worth a celebration.
Mineral search multiple times.
ضرباته جامده قوي.
These minerals may come in handy.
This will be nice. Perfect for both offense and defense.
These minerals may come in handy.
هو ليه باين ان علامه العطش عليهم دي؟ المفروض اعمل حاجه اكلهم او اشربهم او كده. مش عارف.
Mineral search multiple times.
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
This will shape up nicely. Perfect for both offense and defense.
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should get to know.
مش عارف دي فايدتها ايه بس اكيد هنعرف.
These minerals may come in handy.
الو. ما يعطشوا ولا شيء، تلك العلامة تظهر عندما يفرموا معاك. اوكي فهمت.
Something important lies over there.
اوكي نصلي المغرب ونرجع على طول. اوكي بي رايت باك. ايه يا رجاله باك. كنت عايز اجمع الجوائز بتاعتي، ثواني.
Yo, you have a heavy shield on? Be honest.
ايه كل ده؟ ده بانر ايه ده؟ elementary cognitive career protocol space. اوكي ده حاجة بتدي experience. اوكي بمناسبة الحاجات اللي بتدي experience، احنا عايزين نزود الاخ ده نمكسه.
A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred.
احنا عايزين نجيب الاسلحة برضه، عايزين نجيب السلاح بتاعه. حاسس ان انا بدري قوي على الكلام ده، احنا لسه ليفل مش عارف كام. نغير السلاح منين؟ سويتش. مقدرش عشان السلاح ده سلاح حد معين يعني. اوكي معرفش مين سلاح مين ده. اوكي ينفع يتحط هنا. مسدس ينفع يتحط هنا برضو. اوكي فهمت. طيب احنا كده
Let's go over the
انا مش
battle
عارف
plan
مين
once
برضو
more, shall we?
هحطه مع الشخصية دي. بروموت لازم 40. بروموت تو هاير رانك تو ريز كاب 40. insufficient material. اوكي مش فاهم. طيب بروموت اي 1 تو unlock. اوكي ماكس ليفل 90. طيب انا بص على الويبن بانر. الجاتشا هنا صح؟ لا انت هتلبس دي الجاتشا اف 9. هو سلاحه اسمه ايه؟ غالبا ده صح. نعرف السلاح منين؟ بوج Arknights Endfield بوج رانت شيك، مش عارف اسمه ايه، اسمه صعب اوي. ويبن السلاح بتاعه اسمه نيفر ريست، مش موجود هنا. اوكي لا ده في كذا اوبشن. رابط اسنت، نيفر ريست، سلاحه اسمه نيفر ريست مش ده. طيب لو رحنا بانر الاسلحه، فين بانر الاسلحه؟ ارسنال اكستشينج. Edge of Lightness. ايه ده؟ Forgotten Sword مش عارف. Sword غالبا ده ينفع له، مش عارف. كود اكسشينج، ايه كمية الحاجات دي؟ هو ده. دي البي تو وين. $250 $50 اسعارهم رخيصة كده ولا؟ بس في $1000 اهي. اوكي مش عارف هنجيب السلاح ازاي. فتحة يعطيك شخصية مع سلاحها مجانا. البانر ده
The slightest slip of mind decide.
You have something to discuss.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
اوكي مش عارف، هنتعلم هنعرف. ايه دي الحاجات دي بترجع. اوكي
Hear that sound?
I'm with you.
Raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
لا الليفل بيفرق جامد قوي. دمج فرق كتير قوي.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Darn it.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took it.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a death stage. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Hear that sound?
We're in perfect sync.
New knowledge gained.
ايه اللي انا جمعته ده مش عارف. اوكي.
Don't let boss. I'll go get him. Hold him off, boys. Fresh meat. We got fresh meat coming. Drop steel, boys. Crush him. Crush him off.
Right here's our chance.
We're all around you.
Terminate! Sterilize this area! These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
جربت تفتح يا رضوان على بانر الأسلحة ده ولا لأ؟
This is strange. The landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
اوه لعبة عملت كراش. لول فينا من الحركات دي. مش عايز تقفل شت. اوكي اشتغلت.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
اوكي. ابتدينا الكرافت. نايس.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the Protocol Automation Core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area. Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the Automation Core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the Protocol Resonance Tower.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. By using the reverse internalization technology, the Automation Core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Construction is the strength of Endfield Industries made manifest. Press tab hotkey or hold alt ماشي.
So what if...
Okay. Okay. Hologram. The relay tower is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers. Electric pylons and electric nexuses to connect them to power grid. The protocol automation core PAC is the origin and source of the power grid. Transmit power from PAC to relay tower. Okay. To add it and all connected facilities into power grid. Okay.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman! Just plug...
Nice.
Both the PAC and relay towers seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then, time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However...
I hear Originium singing.
Who's the test subject this time?
I hear Originium singing.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
We encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently. Almost there, Endman.
Tell the boss. Endfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us.
All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته يا ميدو. ويلكم تو الستريم. اوكي. اوكي.
Entering core AIC area.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of Originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happened to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore.
مفيش ميجات واي فاي.
You'll see
موبايل ولا
plenty
بي
of
سي؟
ore for me. Good. We have enough Originium ore, Edmund. Now let's get started. I've readied the facilities. Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
موبايل مع موبايل 22 شت على البي سي كانت 35. Crystalline crust acquired by the Orgio crust. Okay.
Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy.
لعبة تستحق.
Perhaps
لسه مش
incredible
عارف.
learner would be the wrong way to put it.
ما
After all, it was
كملتش
you who...
ساعتين بلعبها.
Forget it.
ساعتين وتلت.
Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's
ما
not
اقدرش احكم
completely
عليها من
destroyed.
ساعتين.
We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Jen, you got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have... Oh.
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please! You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out. These Arigo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
ايه نجيب باور هنا يعني نعمل كده ازاي الله
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
سلام يا بشير
Every chance of recuperation counts. It might be your only chance to prepare for the next.
عايزين باور دلوقتي. السايكلينج ستيشن.
This feels familiar. انا كده ما زلت ان انا مش هقدر اخد من دوت باور. انا لازم اخد من ده تاني.
Shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orly.
يكفي. نايس. هو ايه ده؟ اوكي. اطلع فوق عشان حاجة يعني؟
نطلع فوق هنا. اوكي.
This feels familiar.
The landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout.
Footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up. Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
Be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
This ain't normal. You guards are formation. No.
Leave it to me.
Crystallize.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
The results speak for themselves. Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Time to fight.
All variables within estimates.
Trust me.
Crystallize.
Now a battle.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
غالبا هي دي صح؟
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
Since the landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours! Hear that sound? Let's do this together! Trust me. Crystallize! Present for you.
Right here's our chance!
Take this!
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise... spoiling him.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Endman, is the Endfield portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavate. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on...
Take him out!
We can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Entering core AIC area.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Endman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
الراجل ده شكله خاين عميل.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Endfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Endfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Core AIC area.
Edmund, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used. Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Core AIC area.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left. Ooh, Ling!
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember.
مساء النور.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. You're here!
Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs.
Ho! Edmund, this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use.
Blasting, demolishing, and rubble clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and
our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Endman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives! She really likes explosives.
Explosives can be made by interacting with the barrel of Originium. Use aiming guide and adjust the view to aim. Then press the attack key. Okay. It also damage to enemies will not damage friendly units. Okay. The more AIC technologies are researched, AIC faculty facilities can be used to mass produce portable explosives.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
مش هقدر اكمل اكتر من كده. خلينا نرجع. اوكي يلا بي رايت باك.
So, the Endman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
الو 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 الو.
Hey, you all right?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, all right?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Ah. Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Sleep of mind decides who lives and who dies.
Not too shabby.
حلو ده. يعني انا لو لفلت سلاح واكلت السلاح اللي انا لفلته لسلاح تاني واتبقى اكسبيرينس او موارد يدهاني.
One must learn to wield violence, not for good or malice, but for the sake of survival.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities, or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
دي لعبة لسه نازلة من كام ساعة. وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Hinman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Ivan slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited. What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby butt?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby butt along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best. Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, These data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there. Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
ده بلو برنت. تدي اورو بيرل. اوكي روح منين؟
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top-secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production, and the processing of various materials. Telos, too, has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, We can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
The Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
دي بازل. ها؟ اشمعنى عشان اوكي ما يبقاش فيها الاشرط. طب الاشرط دي بتعبر عن ايه طيب؟ اوكي الصف بالطول فيه 3، بالعرض فيه 1 بس، وهنا مثلا بالعرض فيه 2. اوكي اوكي اوكي.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off. Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
نايس، فتحنا اللبس. اوكي Wood can be gathered from the wilderness. Perform scans to mark trees that can provide wood. Click to overview. مش عارف ايه.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we? Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
Nice.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield. So many land breakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance! Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one! Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Leave it to me!
Crystallize!
Right here's our chance! Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. Right there! I wouldn't expect anything less. Useless trap! Watch and learn how to really kill!
Face your end!
Leave now and flash! Target locked.
No second chance.
Ready to strike?
Right there!
Face your end!
Reckless forward!
Might see? What the?
Right here's our chance! Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the Administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC. We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry. Wolfguard, got a question for... for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard. we have a landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a landbreaker clan. Are you?
Our clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland ranger? Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
This seems like the only path. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no up.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
Break your skull! No, sir! Face your end!
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
سالفة ايه؟
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The waves are caused by fear and affliction.
Stay alert. The enemy there.
Who's that? I'll crush you! This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
He's getting ambushed!
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area!
Ready to strike! Face your end!
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys.
UW.
Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There's a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Do that sound. It's time to fight together. Trust me. Crystallize!
Here's our chance! Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. Take this! I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna leave the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Aripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Aripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Aripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Aripathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Aripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure Aripathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Aripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Aripathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. When that anchor fell, not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place. The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation. We would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
That's them! Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Hear that sound?
Trust
it. Face your end!
Deflect!
Wait, see? What the?
Something ain't.
Leave it to me!
Ready? Crystallize!
Sequence! Support rescuers are down!
This ain't. Let's do this together! Trust it. Face your end!
Commence L7.
Your end awaits.
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Sock. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's
مش تلعب
anything we
سولو؟
can
لا.
still salvage and use.
النهارده Arknights.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Chen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Endfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC. good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat. Gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. Welcome to the stream.
Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost. Resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pot faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Leave it to me!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LB is really dead to get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom. We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
You sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته يا رضوان. Welcome to the stream.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazies, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits. Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
So, Hinman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble, yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Good work, everyone.
شو رأيك عن اللعبة حتى الآن؟ لسه ما عنديش صورة واضحة للعبة بصراحة. بس لحد دلوقتي يعني في حاجات كتير قوي في اللعبة، شكلها ممتعة يعني، بس لحد امتى؟ هو ده السؤال. لعبة جرافيك حلو، قصة لذيذة، الجيم بلاي بتاعها حلو برضه.
Should use explosives. Blast away the connector between the base and the main part.
That's blowing sparks apart, right? Let's give it a good blast. Sterilize this area!
destroy small. تحت مثلا. ها destroy small stack with explosives. Okay. طب explosives. نايس. تلعب اكتر من 5 ساعات وما عندكش صورة واضحة. 5 ساعات قليل عشان تحكم على لعبة.
We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute.
مش أقل من 30 ساعة عشان تحكم على لعبة.
While you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams of the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert. Other small dance techs are still working. We're almost done.
شوف انا قاعد بشوف القصة حلوة بصراحة، عجباني يعني.
What? Hey! The boss talked about these people! Get crushed!
Here's our chance!
Trust in me. Face your end!
Our battle plan proved its worth.
A definitive
Let's go
outcome
over the
of
battle
peace with
plan
strong
once.
teams.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
No badge of ceremony is needed. I fully appreciate the significance of this. Thank you for your trust, Administrator of Endfield Industries. Remissness and negligence boast the deadliest threat on the battlefield. Remissness and negligence boast the deadliest threat on the battlefield. Valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred.
Originium will carve a path.
Watch this! So, this, and follow up with this. All right, I got it.
بتهزر. 2 5 ستار وواحد 6 ستار.
Catello Wolfgard Lupi, Endfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any more job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
Opsies? Captain Akikuri of... Captain...
Oh.
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oath, reporting for duty. As bound by the pact, I shall obey your command until the...
ثواني امبر دي اللي هي في البانر. دي اللي في البانر؟ لا دي اسمها ليفايتان لايفاتي، مش عارف اسمها ايه، بس دي مختلف عندي. دي مختلف عندي. واضح ان الشخصية دي كويسة اس تير. ست نجوم تاني.
Administrator, it's me, Li Fong. I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard. Oh, they say hardships shape and perfect us, but what does perfection really look like? Maybe someone like you has the answer. I'd really appreciate your insights.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path.
Perleka. ما جالناش سيستم جوم المرة دي. Perlica.
Captain.
End.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Captain.
انا مش عارف مضمون بعد 6 مرات 6. اوه ده سلاح مين ده؟ جراند فيجن. ده جريت سورد صح؟ سورد. اجيليتي اتاك. شكله لذيذ. اوه 6 نجوم. اوه هو نيفر ريست. ده اللي انا كنت عاوزه. ده السلاح بتاع بوجرانتشيك دوت.
Sleep of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle. One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
كالكونيكس. مش عارف ايه الكالكونيكس ده بس يعني لازم 3 نسخ منه. اوف.
Go over the battle plan once.
Over here, Redman! Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
حاجة اصنع لبس. اخر واحدة.
الحاجات دي المفروض ان احنا نطلع نبقى نعملها يعني نفرمها. اوكي فعلا.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Over here, Redmond!
Still waiting for something?
اللاعب بتاع ده؟
Not too shabby.
لاقي عليه. intellect.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
ازاي اخلي السلاح طيب؟ يعني انا معايا تلات نسخ منه. اوكي. unlock first. طب unlock فين؟ كده.
Fine piece of master-grade work. I'll put it to good use.
اوكي ده لازم لحد 6. اوكي. طب دي ليه مش جاية؟ مش عارف.
The slightest slip of mind.
will boost +1. Okay.
Let's go over the battle plan.
Echo. Very well balanced. Grazie.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Something grabs. Trust me. Face your end. Never tell me fate.
feels familiar.
المفروض ندمر البتاع دي.
We getting buggers?
Trust me.
Crystallize!
يا عم كنت عايز اخد البتاع.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is
بس الدمج على الأعداء اللي اتحجروا. اوكي.
proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originum has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
تصدق بتنفع؟
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
What?
Once known, be dead. Stop! We're fighting me!
Ready to crystallize!
Sterilize this area!
No second chance.
Our support records our chance! Sequence! Now's our chance! This is my turn!
Are you Endfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die
دي
here.
الكرة المضيئة من
I
أهم
keep
الأشياء
hearing that
اللي لازم
woman's
تجمع
voice
في
in
اللعبة.
my
ما أنا
head.
عرفت.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? Oh. I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name.
بلعنة. هي دي نيفيريا دي ولا اسمها نيفيروس؟
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out.
نيفيروس.
What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
Oba.
Careful, Inman. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
No one needs to know!
Rodgin.
How does he move so fast with all that bolt?
Might see. What the?
No second chance.
Target locked.
Easy.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh?
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need a large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team. Stat.
انا مش واثق في الواد ده على فكره اللي هو البومه ده.
Needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
اغلب الجوائز اللي احنا بناخدها دي انا مش فاهم معناها ايه. مش فاهم بتعمل ايه.
اوكي. ال 29 افتحوا لي الباتل بس. نايس. ثواني، يعني انا لو صرفت 29 اخد 32 ولا ده الورث بتاعها؟ اه طب ما حلوه دي، واخد كمان صندوق غير باقي الجوايز. الصندوق ده بيخليك تختار اي سلاح. اي سلاح من التلاتة دول. حلو ده.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
طب انا ما ينفعش اخد من دول وتتحط في الكورة على طول؟ اكيد في حل. المفروض هنخرج من هنا. انا ليه مش عارف اعمل البتاع؟ ليه مش عارف اطلع الاي؟ ازاي اطلع الاي؟ بنعملها ازاي؟ ايه كده انا قفلت من الناحية التانية. احنا بنحط الأور ازاي؟ بنحط الأور هنا ازاي؟ يعني البتاع اللي معايا ده نحطه ازاي هنا؟ اوكي عايز بقى اطلع من هنا يبقى اوتوماتيك واحط في هناك. في حاجه كده اسمها كده اكيد في حاجه اسمها كده. في الشنطة تبعك وحطه في مصنع. ايوه ازاي؟ ازاي اعمل كده؟ كده يعني؟ لا انا عايز انقل من هنا المصنع دوت او من الاوتوميشن كور دوت يحط هنا وبعد كده يخزن تاني يرجع يخزن هنا. ازاي بقى؟ حاجة انا مش فاهمها. اصحابه فين؟ احطه فين؟ بس اللي سويته يعني هحط من هنا في الشنطة لهنا كده. بعدين اوكي خرج. ايه تاني ممكن اعمله؟ اعتقد احنا لسه في البداية، مفيش حاجات كتير تتعمل. ممكن احط الشريدر ده مثلا. فين الشريدر؟ الحوار ده قصة حزينة قوي. اوكي صح كده. لو قلت له ان انا عاوز ده بيدي ايه ده؟ ها اوكي من هنا. الباودر ده معايا منه كتير قوي. اوكي في حاجات انا لازم اصنعها بنفسي صح؟ او البلو برينت بتاعها. اوكي اوكي عقبال ما نفتح باقي حاجات بقى.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines
نفتح حاجات جديدة في المصنع ونبقى نظبطها.
but technological advancements we made
عرفت حاجة مهمة برضه.
can now speed things up. Well, things
ان انت
can
ممكن
be
تاخد بلو
faster in
برينت
this place at least.
للمصنع كله بتاع حد، التقسيمة نفسها وتحطها زي ما هي. يعني انت مثلا يا رضوان تاخد التقسيمة بتاعت المصنع بتاعي وتحطها عندك زي ما هي.
This big boy will need plenty of Originium ore as fuel.
بالخطوط بكل حاجة. كوبي بيست كده.
To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
اوكي دي باسيفات. نسخ، لا كوبي مش نسخ. عن طريق كود، مش عارف طريقة ازاي بصراحة. research this construct electric mining rigs. Electric mining uses build free transfer to deliver. اوه ده اللي كنت بقول عليه دلوقتي.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index.
Greetings, Administrator. Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC.
الحجارة ممثل تبع النباتات، ايوه اكيد.
I've deployed plenty of
بس لما كل حاجة تبقى اوتوماتيك كده مش لازم انت تاخد وتحط والكلام ده، تبقى اريح بكتير. موارد لا نهائية.
This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once. Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
electric mining rig template. guides electric mining rig. Make 3 electric mining operational process mined amethysized ore into amethysized fiber. اوكي ده amethysized ده حاجة تانية. ده بيعلمك. انا عجباني قوي الحته دي. اللعبه بتعلمك، بيدخلك سيميوليشن، محاكاه للي انت المفروض تعمله بره. جمدان. Welcome to the simulation. These VR spaces are scattered across Talos 2 and teach the basics of using the AIC factory. Simulations have their own set of backpack and depot items as well as facilities not shared with those in the real world. However, the lessons and tricks learned in simulation are also useful outside. This shows the goal of the current simulation. Finish the main goal to complete simulation and collect rewards. وبريس مش عارف ايه for more details in the simulation AIC مش عارف ايه. The electric mining rig can be used for mining orignum ore. طب ما ده اللي ايه ده الاتنين اميثايس واوريجنم. اوكي حلو ده برضه. Once power electric mining rigs will automatically move the mining materials to the depot via build free transfer. يعني هتودي اللي هو البتاع الكبير اللي احنا كنا بناخد منه دوت اوتوماتيك. ده اللي كنت بقول عليه. ايه بقى الاميسايز ده؟ انا معرفش. The electric mining rig will automatically mine and store them in its cache. When powered, ores in the cache will be automatically moved to the depot via build free transfer. اوكي احنا المفروض نوصل الكهرباء دلوقتي. امسايز اللي هو البنفسجي صح كده؟ كده شغلناهم. برافو. ايوه ينقلها لوحديها من غير الحزام، بس الحزام لازم بقى حوالين الديبو نفسه او بتاع نفسه. جامد. ايه بقى ده؟ الفايبر ده اكيد هنحتاجه لا؟ برافو برافو. لازم تصنع كتير زبالة عشان تسهل عليك التنقل. اوكي هو كده كده في ترانسفير على طول صح؟ انت قصدك في المنطقة نفسها انا عارف. ده ينفع اعمل كده؟ توصيل الكهرباء. طيب وناخد من التاور دوت. انا ليه ما اقدرش اخد منه؟ لازم من كبير زي دوت صح كده؟ اللي هو الريلي تاور ده. اوكي نو بروبليموز. كده الباور بتزيد، فاحنا قدام هنعمل حاجات بقى تزود الباور. طيب خلينا نحط ده هنا. كده ببلاش. حلو كده. نرجع بقى نعمل ريفاينري. انتي واقفة ليه؟ نغير دي.
I think I spot some goodies over there.
نحط دي. دي بتحتاج كهرباء مش زي التانية. صح كده. نروح عاملين ده كده. هنطلع فوق بقى ازاي بقى؟ كان في واحد تاني. جمدان. حلو قوي. نيجي بقى هنا ونحط refining unit. سمع لي يا ابني refining unit. construction. حلو. مش عارف هنظبطها ازاي بس هنظبطها. طيب ليه؟ حلو. ناخد واحد تاني. ايه الحل بقى؟ ده قصة حزينة دي. احنا عايزين 2 نطلع منها 2. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته يا أحمد، ويلكم تو الستريم. طيب احنا في كل الأحوال لازم نحطها كده. فالصح إن احنا ناخد من القريب ونحط في البعيد. هقول لكم ازاي. عامة اللي احنا كنا عاملينه ده مش غلط. لا خلينا ناخد مسافة بس كده شوية، ندي نفسنا براح. ناخد من القريب نحط هنا، وندي في البعيد. مش تيجي نلفها من بره. ناخد من هنا نحطها هنا. طب ويت، لو جبنا دي من هنا لهنا تظبط كده. في مخارج كتير قوي ومداخل كتير انا مش مستفيد منها. احنا محتاجين نصغر المسافة شوية. طيب لو انا عملت دي هنا كده، اوكي مش هتنفع عشان لازم تلف. انا حاسس ان انا غبي دلوقتي. ويت. اوكي مش هتنفع برضه. كنت اتجاهها هيبقى فين طيب؟ كل ما توصل عند مربع تريد تلف فيه، اضغط عليه عشان تلف. الار، ادوس ار صح كده؟ ما دي بتلف بشكل مختلف. الفكرة ان هو ما ينفعش يبقى فيه لفة. اوكي طب لو انا عملت كده ايه ده؟ وانا ينفع اعمل كده؟ يا نهار ابيض يا جدعان. اوكي ممكن اقطعها عادي فاهم؟ يعني انا اهو عملت كده، اروح دايس واروح مدخلها هنا. الغى يا لهوي. اوكي بنكتشف كده. احنا ممكن نطلع 20 مدخل مفيش مشكلة. بس هو هل انا المفروض اصلا خلي واحدة بس ريفاينري يونت تعمل واحدة، ولا ايه الصح؟ ولا لازم اخلي كذا ريفاينري يونت؟ ولا عشان تنجز وقت؟ يعني انا لو عملت كده مدخلين ومخرجين، يعني كان بتاع الباور ده نخلي مدخلين ومخرجين. اصل هي واحده بس هتعمل كل دوت. تعمل تصدق. هل ده الصح؟ ولا لا هيقف الخط هيقف. هو واقف اوريدي اصلا مش بيلحق يصنع. اوكي هو كده الخط مش بيلحق يصنع. الخط واقف. ايه الحل بتاعها؟ ان احنا نصنع ريفاينري تانية. مدخل 1 و3 مخارج. اوكي ماشي حلو كده. طيب استنى واحدة كمان. مش عارف ايه اخرة اللي انا بعمله دوت. ايه ده؟ اشمعنى؟ مش دي. احنا عايزين دي. اوكي حلو. طلع لي مخرج هنا. طلع لي مخرج هنا. عارف اللي انا بعمله ده صح ولا لا؟ بس يعني احنا بنجرب. طلع لي مخرج هنا. حلو. والمدخل مدخل واحد بس. مدخل هنا. برافو. طيب ده بقى عايزين نغير مكانهم. بخليهم عكس التانيين.
ويبقى مدخل واحد، وهنا مدخل واحد، وثلاث مخارج. اول مخرج، تاني مخرج، تالت مخرج، واحد، اتنين، تلاتة. بس كده. نجيب بقى دي نحطها هنا. بس كده احنا عندنا اتنين من البتاع دوت واتنين من البتاع دوت. اللي انا مش عارف دلوقتي لحد دلوقتي انا هستخدمهم في ايه. بجد. تلات مداخل ملهاش لازمة يا رضوان. تلات مداخل ملهاش لازمة. هو دايما بيبقى 50/50. بص، عشان هو بياخد وقت، بياخد ثانيتين عقبال ما بيصنعها. هو ليه مش بياخد من البتاع؟ لا بياخد. وكده ابص هناك. اشمعنى دي؟ عشان دي ابتدت بدري. وليه ده مش بيزيد؟ وليه ده باودر؟ ده باودر مش ده شريدر. بس كده صح. مش عارف اخرتها ايه. مش عارف ايه فايدة اللي احنا بنعمله دوت. اوكي بيزيد، بس هو بعافية شوية. يعني انا لو جيت جمعت دلوقتي.
Some goodies over there. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. Didn't expect this, right? My special sorcery for rock stuff. Didn't expect this, right? Special sorcery for rocky stuff. Take this.
These minerals may come in handy.
اوكي احنا محتاجين ان احنا نجيب موارد اكتر. ايه ده؟ الحجارة تصنع بيها ارتفاكت وتقدر تتاجر بيها. اوكي حلو ده. تصبح على خير يا رضوان.
Mineral ores form the foundation. We should gather more.
تلاقي كونكس.
These minerals may come in handy.
مينرال بيد. وفي هنا مين المعلم ده؟
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Leave it to me.
ده ليفل 30.
Conditions stabilized.
Here's our chance.
Your end awaits.
Leave it to me.
Assume defensive formation and restore combat readiness.
Round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Aurelian.
حلو.
Engaged! We getting buggers? Time to fight.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Shared the facility.
Something ain't right. Hey.
Stay safe. Leave it to me.
Crystallize.
انا مش عارف كده هي شغاله ولا لا. No other power required. اوكي شغال.
Every chance of recuperation counts. It might be your only chance.
اوكي.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
A blade unsheathed? Leave it to me!
Ready to strike. You pulled off a sleek move.
Hear that sound?
Leave it to me! I'll break your skull! How's that, Edmund? Did you see that move I did?
Impressive. You got faster.
قبل بقى باقي القصة. نتعلم البنت. اوكي دي ايه دي؟ molding units. Can mold materials to make products such as buttons. Fitting units. Gathering units. اوكي الموضوع كبير. موضوع كبير. موضوع كبير. طيب احنا نخش البتاع بقى، ناخد البلو برنت نشوف القصة ايه. simulation. عايزين نتعلم mids production. Use shredding unit to produce buck flower powder. اوكي بس مش ده اللي انا عاوزه. amethyst component. اوكي خلينا نتعلم. كبسول. Welding gear. Ready. بعدت قوي. Takes 2 units of amethyst fiber to produce 1 amethyst bottle. To raise production, raise 1 more refining unit to supply 2 amethyst fiber. To raise production, place one more refining unit to supply more energy fiber. Okay. Manual cache access can be disabled for every facility. In the simulation, we must use transport boats to move these pockets back to the top before we can use them. شت عليا. الو جي جبنا البلو برنت. عايزين بقى ندخل الاور في حاجات، لان احنا عندنا منه كتير قوي. ايه ممكن نصنع بيه الاور ده؟ ميسيز برضه كومبوننت. اوكي نخلصهم بالمرة. اوكي كومبوننت ده بيستخدم الاثنين. جبنا البلو برنت. اوكي انا ليه عملت كده؟ ممكن اغير الايتم بس.
ممكن اقربها. ولا ممكن اقربها. الدخله كده كده هناك. نقربها احسن. تبقى قصادها على طول. ممكن اخدها ورا شوية. جي جي.
اوكي. ليه لا؟ شكلها كان عندي كتير. اللفة دي مش عجباني. اوكي نبقى نظبطها وقت تاني. AIC heavy blade, AIC alloy blade, البوتلز بقى. البوتلز لا لسه ما اتعلمناش. الشيء ده بقى البارتس.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
Your end awaits.
Here's our chance. Sweet hacksaw. As packed.
Outstanding. Impressive.
What? Come on to it. Or we'll miss it.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Nicely done.
We getting
War is never about mercy.
All variables within estimate.
Leave it to me.
Good work, everyone.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
The results speak for themselves.
An impressive acquisition.
Something ain't right.
Hey, something ain't right.
Work is a pain in the apps. My files are in this app. My chat's in the...
Entering
seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Through strong teamwork.
It is worth a celebration.
Hear that sound?
Support ready.
Face your enemy!
Easy victory.
Team, make ready to continue our operations.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oberion.
You getting buggered?
Hey, time to fight.
All data within estimates.
Ready to strike.
Spark support ready.
Face your end. You pulled off a sleek move.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Hear that sound? Time to fight.
Ready to strike. Face your end. Once known, be dead. Sterilize this area. Support directly forward. Another chance. You're fighting me. Sequence.
Got a present for you.
Support directly forward. Face your end.
Buggers, the results speak for themselves.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Verify and report personal status, team.
The result.
At my command. No.
Another chance. You're fighting me.
Crystallize. We're in perfect sync.
An easy victory.
Violence is never our...
This is
Break him up real good.
your end awaits. Right.
Leave it to me.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Something ain't right.
Trust
me.
Face your end.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good.
Time to fight.
All variables within estimation.
Face your end.
Mine took percent.
Sterilize this area. Once known, be dead.
Face your end.
Hand him there. No rush.
Much better now.
Take some of this. Leave it to me.
Face your end.
Shows.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong...
I'm feeling better.
Rewarding trip.
Hear that sound?
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed! First support ready.
The results speak for themselves.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I'm with you. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Let me see how good this one is.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
Ready to strike.
Face your end!
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
I'm with you.
Trust it. That move of yours was incredible. Push forward.
Hear that sound? Huh? Let's do this together, lad. What? You? This ain't no break 'em up tree or try my friend.
Here's our chance.
Trust it. Gotta
Verify and report personal status, team.
It is worth a celebration. The slightest slip of...
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
Ready to strike.
Face your end!
Probably we made another step forward, Enfielders.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
The results speak for themselves.
This feels familiar.
يعني الشخصية دي اللي هو الست نجوم بوج جامد بصراحة، عجبني أوي. لا 20 سنة ما عملتش كويست من ستوري.
Endman, do we have the required Originium ore and Amethyst ore? Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we? To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Only by walking upon the land can we truly... Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Sleep of mine.
Still waiting for something? A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
slip of mind decide. To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory. Let's go over the battle. The slightest slip of remissness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield.
What's this? What's this? Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up. Okay then. We'll be waiting for your good news. Hey friends, how's it going? We're... Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right, I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Enman, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade? This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good. Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change. The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but... No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pogus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
باين عليك مستمتع. موضوع المصانع ده جامد قوي، ممتع قوي. كم نسبة فهمك للعبة؟ مش كتير برضه. اللعبة فيها حاجات كتير اوي. صعبة دي.
Feels familiar.
R&R complete.
So, the Henman's fighting style.
Director Chin.
Oh, you've arrived, Denman. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own. I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to. I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in. You're not taking the shortcut? Sure-footed as always, Enman. Perhaps a more cautious and grounded approach will work out better for us. And it's okay if you change your mind, Enman. I can give you a piggyback ride and jump down. It's totally safe. Enman. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
It's nothing. I just felt a little... We should look for another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour. Enman! Over here! I'm over here! This place is too quiet for my liking. Enman, something really doesn't feel right here.
Time to fight.
Never hesitate. At my command. Ready to strike.
Yay! That was impressive.
The results speak for the...
This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWSD property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces. Oh, bummer. We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, watch out, Edmund. There are Angloids here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of.
Crystallize!
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
A blade unscathed. Leave it to me. Once known, be dead. Stop! Sterilize this area. We're fighting.
Ready to strike. Crystallize!
Support ready.
Engage!
Here's our chance. That was incredible.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done. Disaster. Really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside. The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Awesome. We can now head in. Edmund, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
Mineral ores form the foundation of Endfield. We should gather more.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Stay alert. The enemy there is...
No second chance.
Here's our chance.
Verify and report personal status, team.
triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess you'll... take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work. Distress call? Someone at another base actually heard us and sent you here? Oh, thank Talos for that. We really need all the help we can get. Wait a sec. But I don't really recognize your outfits. Are you really from the UWST?
We're Endfielders. We came all the way here to help you out.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue. Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP. Exactly! And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this. Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses. Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So... no problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries? Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but. What? Wow. How do you know? Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods. Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there. It's at the old quarry, but we now call it the Listening Post. We built an archive at that place for storing all sorts of backup data and files. Naturally, we should have a copy of the schematics used for modifying this crane.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
It's over there. Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across? And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones. And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Enman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Try it out, Enman. It should be working properly.
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Time to fight.
All believers within estimate.
No trouble. That's your command.
Crystallize!
Support, but here's our chance!
Everyone okay?
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
A blade unsheathed. Another chance!
Trust him. Face your ass!
At your command.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah, this place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No! I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really, really important job. I must get it done. I might not get another chance like this. Oh. Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. And maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really, really happy to meet you.
People say that the essence...
You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course. I hope this works. West is left, east is right. Maybe I should try going left? Yeah! West is right. This is so hard. If the village were here... I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too! This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard, so I made a training cheat sheet. Found it! If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers? On it? Anywhere. Edmund, you still got the trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
Fry the circuits? No, don't do that. My mentor said that vandalizing public property will result in a fine.
So, how does it look? See anything, Enman? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Endfield.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes! I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs? Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman. This is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined. Oh, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave. Forget what I said, Endman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. But there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive. Ask me something. Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer. What? no... How did you know? Oh, fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened. Yeah, we couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place and saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
So, where to next, Enman? Alright, we can definitely head over there. Let's go!
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
Walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need... Watch your step, Enman. Now's our chance! No, we're fighting me!
Crystallize!
Once known, be dead. Sterilize this area!
No second chance.
Verify and report personal status, team.
The results speak for themselves.
An easy victory.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
دي حاجة فيها مشكلة.
Enman, I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
اللعبة شداني بصراحة.
The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice. Heed them or ignore them.
تولع
Your
الناس كلها.
choice. Matters not to me.
What should we do, Enman? I guess I'll let you decide.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank
عايز
me.
كده يعني؟
You made the call and took the path of your choosing.
جرب
Pay no
يمكن تيجي
mind
معاك
to what I've said.
ويمكن لأ.
This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield. Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean. Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me. Over here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramo. Oh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
Stay alert. There's hostile. Oberion.
Face your ass! You guards from me! Forward! Incoming! Watch out!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
This is the actual size of Aurelian.
Caroline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Far down. Try not to fall off. Huey. Falling off would hurt real bad. Even for someone like me. Wow. This is actually pretty spacious. Edmund, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you,
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
You met Penny. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders. Of course, Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman.
Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post. Finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Endman, let's give Fiona a call.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Endman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Alpha Team? Beta Team, do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy? Endman, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble. I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
We must hurry over there, Inman. Be kidding me! Where did all these Angoloi come from? Leave it to me!
Ready to strike! Face your end!
Once known, be dead.
Show's over.
Target locked.
Face your end!
No second chance.
You should call off this operation. This place isn't safe.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them. searched this place and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything? Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Endfield of friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
It feels really unnatural. Remember the angloid we saw up there? There's an anchor here. That explains all the angloid we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
Buggy's found this place!
It's over! The angloid completely surrounded us!
No! I don't want to die. I'm too bony and taste like crap. Please don't eat me.
management crew? And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angeloy. It's people! The people finally found us! We're saved!
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand. Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis, and if I'm not mistaken, you're from Endfield Industries.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enmin.
Chen. And the Enmin? Ah, I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us. Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place? Ah, that's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place. We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane. So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
Let's go, Enmin. Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface. Got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open. Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the deep management post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
Report personal status, team.
It is worth a celebration.
A blade under it to me!
At your command.
No second chance.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
The results speak for themselves.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Endman, you're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Endman?
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Endfield.
Thank you so much. If you had...
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll talk to you later.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Endman, maybe we should talk to them.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm So how...
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words...
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please.
Fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her.
Phyllis...
It's all right, Mila.
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you... I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me. That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to... And that means no crying, because...
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Endfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
It's coming with us?
We're going to Quarry K0327.
Well, these little girls never bothered...
Come on, Penny! You should have!
I didn't.
Ooh.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
Endman, I'm mostly done, alright? We really should have given you Enfielders. I really hope to see you again.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Very observant.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
A blade unsheathed. Once known, be dead.
A brilliant strategy.
Commence L7, annihilate.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We handled that fight well.